Okay. Now we need to get the vertical. Okay. We're live. Hello, 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 hello.
Just a little.
How be the Hobbit King? I'm all right. Busy, busy, busy. I'm alive, though. Working hard, staying busy. You know, oh, I forgot some lights. That's better. How are you guys doing? Y'all have a good weekend? Trying some new stuff. I've got my laptop over here now. You guys can't really see it. But I'm trying to take some CPU load off of my computer. So I don't have any browsers open now. Because they were eating up like a solid 15% of my CPU. And I was noticing some issues in game. So I want to see if I don't get any of like that frame rate stuff, just not having the browsers open over here. So I got my laptop handling a lot of that stuff over here. Doors in, you can now run ads, I believe. And the way you can do it is if you go to twitch.tv/Lundoa/dashboard, it should bring you to like my creator dashboard where you can edit the title, you can run ads. It's basically like a better mod view kind of a thing. Just a Lil should be able to do it as well. You should be able to go to that site as well. But I don't think you'd be able to do it from mobile, so you don't have to worry about it, Lil. And honestly, you should never have to worry about it, Doors in. It might be once in a blue moon. I might be like, Doors in, run ads! But I've got it over here, so I can just do it myself, regardless. But you should have the option now. You should be able to snooze ads as well on your end. Yeah. Doing all right. Yeah, I've been napping on and off. Jealous. Jealous. Yeah, just been very busy. Kind of got like another part-time job. Picked up another part-time job. So, yeah. I'm going to still try to stream as frequently as I was, but might be a little less streaming than what we're kind of used to. Can avoid the doors and ad bombs, yeah. He can just run them on cooldown all he wants. Go crazy. I don't know if you heard me or not, but starting back up my streaming in January. Oh, you're gonna get back to it? Sounds fun. I do miss, are you gonna do some Animal Crossing update ones? That'd be fun. I'll have to get you set up for it. I'll have to figure out a good way. I'll probably get you just set up in here. On the laptop, I guess. I'd say we could look at using my Mac potentially for you. No, well, we're gonna have to... If you're playing Animal Crossing, we're gonna have to set you up on this. My ad bombs? Yeah, Dorzen, you have the power now. You're officially an editor. You're a moderator and an editor. So you can run ads, you can snooze ads, you can change my stream title. You can do everything. Yo, Captain. And the way you do it, Dorzen, is if you go to twitch.tv/Lundoa/dashboard.
1, 2.
This is my own private domicile and I will not be harassed. Bitch.
Hey! Yo, Captain. But you should never have to worry about it, Dorzen. But if you're feeling spicy, do your thing. Run as many as you want, man. I don't even care. Now I can blame you.
Hello, children.
Hey, Jeff.
It'll work. But, yeah, if you have any issues getting to where you can do all that, Dorzen, let me know. It kind of was annoying for me to get set up and find it. But just going to twitch.tv/Lundoa/dashboard, it should bring you to my creator dashboard. But if it doesn't, there's a way to get to it through your settings, through like your Twitch settings on your end. But yeah. Staying super busy. Hey, chef. Staying super busy. Gotta start making some more money. You know, some more monies and stuff. I've kind of spent the last 3 or 4 years not working as much, trying to get stream making enough money to justify not working full time. But picking up like a second part time, it's not a crazy amount it's not a crazy amount of hours. But yeah, we'll see where it goes. It might end up being more hours and more responsibilities down the line. But yeah, I'll keep you guys posted and keep you guys in the loop. Are there any goals beyond level 25? Don't know if I can meet them, but willing to try if it helps you. I don't think so. As far as like leveling up, I think 25 is the highest. Let me see. So we gotta unlock Lieutenant Picard. I don't know how to go about that. And I'm pretty sure I unlocked him, and like anybody who spent any money like unlocks him. So I don't know why that's updating. That might just be something that hasn't quite updated on their end. Yeah, you have to pay money for Picard. Right. Yeah, you unlocked him, Caldwell, because I saw that you spent a little bit. But it's that particular goal isn't updating, so that's just something I'll have to let them know when the campaign's over to make sure that's looked at. Lieutenant, anyway, yeah. Stream manager view. This is a thing. Yeah. It's a lot going on, right? But hopefully you can see like the quick actions there. You could probably customize it on your end however you would want the layout to be, if you even want it. Again, I've got it all right here to do it myself, but you have the options now, Dorzen. I feel like there was like one time where I was like, Dorzen, can you run ads or can you snooze ads? So having it like available for snoozing would be the big thing. If there's like a very hype moment kind of going on and it's about to go into ads, feel free to just snooze it. Otherwise, just don't worry about it. I'll let you do it how you feel you want to. There's no pressure to do anything, obviously, but the option's there now. I figured out how to get it to work. Yeah, so Stream Elements isn't quite updating accurately currently. Because it still hasn't said you have reached 17 or 19, but it has said you have reached 21 or 22. So make sense. So I'm gonna have to let them know at the end of the campaign. They're really good about letting you know, or contacting them and like fixing some of these goal widget things. Sometimes they get dorked. But other than that, I think you've hit every single goal. I think you hit every single goal this time, Caldwell. The only other thing would be a $10 pack. Spend some money and you can hit that goal. That's the only other goal I think you could hit, Caldwell. Because you got the 7-day loyalty, I believe. Yeah. You've hit every other one, so... Yeah, they probably, if I like picked it up, could do like extended goals and stuff. I don't really know how that works, but you did it all, Caldwell, and really fast too, because we still got another 5 days. Yeah, I'm gonna have to contact them about several goals because this should probably be like another $100 higher. Because they got to reimburse me for the money that I spent on it. I don't think it counted these purchases for me. And every other sponsorship has done that. So there's a significant amount of money that has not been calculated quite yet. But I appreciate everybody for helping out and playing through. And supporting. It's huge. Helps us out a lot. We won't get the payout till like February or something probably. It usually takes like a month and a half, 2 months from when the campaign ends for them to even pay out. But it'll help. It'll help. I should have done this in November. Realistically. But I want to keep these active though, cuz it helps a ton. It really does help a ton. And I stopped doing it for a few months. I don't really know why. It's just... I don't know. Keeping it as an option is a good thing. This was an easy one for me. It was on PC and is a passion mine. Yeah. They won't all be like that. They won't all be like that. We could play Yahtzee. Yeah, I don't know. But if you like the PC ones, Caldwell... we can start looking more at PC and mobile options rather than just like mobile only. But we could do Strike Force again. Ugh. That's kind of the problem, is like I can't really repeat them because it only affects new users. So if like you've contributed in the past before, it won't count you, kind of things. PC's generally better for me, at least. Okay, Dorzen. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty... I feel like it's pretty 50-50 with how people are able to support PC or mobile. Because I think a lot of like my family and stuff would only really be able to do it on mobile. They could do it on PC, but not really. But anyways, get out of here. Money. Let's play some Baldur's Gate, eh? Excuse me. All right, the boulders. But good to see you guys. Good to see you. It was a good weekend. Oh man, I was feeling that. Has a lead moderator status now. That's really good to know. Oh, does it? I think I saw that somewhere, but let me what does that mean? Neon. What does that mean though? What is it? Do you like become the streamer at that point, Dorzen? That'd be way easier on me. Roles manager. Neon. Are you sure you'd like to add Dorzen as a lead moderator of your channel? Yes. I wonder what that means. Neon, neon. They attack. Or multiple mods, it means there's one in the rule them all, I would suppose. So I guess you could ban the other mods? Hey, yeah, I don't really know what that entails, but you're lead mod now. So you can find out. When you and Frosty can, like, duke it out or something. Delete their posts, yeah, maybe. Alright. Close my browser. No more browsers. No more browsers on my PC. So my PC will only be focusing on the game and the stream. No more browsers. That's it. Everything, boom. No more browsing. So we'll see if I have any more of the... I was having some frame rate issues. I could even see it on stream. It was really brief and not that big a deal, but when there's more stuff going on in the game, I could notice it kind of freaking out. So I'm trying to free up as many resources over here as I can. Got my laptop over here now. Got all of 4 chats open. So I can moderate all 4. Hopefully. Hopefully. Isn't it so crispy? Moving away from the mic more and more. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But I'm also moving around doing things, so once I'm locked in, I'm right here. No more browsers, no more browsing, no more Bowsers. My Bowser hat's in the other room. Man, I missed you guys. It feels like it's been forever. It's been too long, to say the least. Alright. Baldur's Gate. Baldur. I want to show you guys some stuff real quick. At the end of the night, when I get off work, I'm like, I really want to play Baldur's Gate, man. But I can't play Baldur's Gate. So you know what I've been doing? I've been creating hella characters. I have a character made for every class right now. That's how much I want to play this game, but like I can't. Because I have to stream it. I can't like be playing it. But you guys want to see all the characters I made? We've got Just a Monk. Drew. He's what is it? Why not play an off-stream game? Well, I re-downloaded SOTOR and played it for a little bit, and I was like, I'm playing SOTOR right now. I've put too many hours into SOTOR. So I stopped. Unfortunately. Just didn't feel right. Didn't feel right. But I was thinking about bringing back like SOTOR with just a Lil at some point. Or Final Fantasy with just a Lil. We'll see how the year goes, but there's just so many games. And like I'm so invested in Baldur's Gate, I'd be more inclined to do a playthrough of Baldur's Gate with just a Lil. Before I do SOTOR again. We've got Fidus Flumen. Oh wait, Drew was a warlock. I forget the name of it. It's like the I don't remember. Warlock, but it was cool. I'm excited to play all of them. We got Fidus Flumen, he's the rogue. We've got Jeff. He's the ranger. Yeah. Yo, pilot, did you get home from work yet? You should be home from work now. We're just getting started, man. Just getting started for the night. But, yeah, pretty much the greatest game of all time still. We made Jeff. He's a ranger, but he can wear heavy armor. And I was like, oh, that's cool. So I decided to check that out. We have Grumpa. He's a fighter, 2-weapon fighter. Yes, Caldwell. Yeah, I created them, and they're at the very beginning. So whenever I decide whatever I decide for a new playthrough, we'll be able to kind of decide as a group which character we'll want to play. We have Rocklaugh, which is a dragon guy. He's a wizard. We have Samson. I kind of wanted to delete him and change his name to Simpson. Samson's just kind of like, meh. Too on the nose. Simpson. But he's going to have a lisp. Keep in mind, they're all going to have different accents and stuff throughout the playthrough. Playthrough? We have Garfield. He's a druid. Shipshifter. Shipshifter? I am like... What am I... I'm forgetting how to talk. It's been so long since I've been on stream. I just like haven't talked like much at all in the last like week. It's weird to talk. You all right after that Old Republic reveal, dude? I'm keeping everything very low expectations because we got a freaking trailer that was that hype. Like, how many years ago was it? Was it like 3 years ago? And we got nothing out of it. So I was super hype, obviously super hype. I'm going to be dropping everything I'm doing to play that whenever it comes out, but two different things though. Yeah. Still. Yeah, no. It's sounding pretty sick. But we'll see what happens. Imagine a KOTOR game with like the Baldur's Gate 3 style. Just Baldur's Gate 3, but KOTOR. Oh my god. I would lose my mind. The remake is back on. I don't believe you! Yeah, I know it's not the remake, but still. Star Wars fans have been getting their hopes up and crushed so many times. I'm coasting right now. I obviously was super excited, but give me gameplay, show me what's going on, and then I'll get more excited about it. It really does, Dorzan. I'm over it. KOTOR 1 is probably next year. Yeah. We'll see. I left during Knights of the Fallen Empire. The Old Republic. You're talking about the MMO. Yeah. I don't know. I've just done literally everything in SOTOR other than certain operations. At harder difficulties, at least, like on hard mode or nightmare mode. That's the only things in the game that I haven't done. And last time I tried to sit down and do operations at the highest difficulty, I got gate kept out the waz, and I was just over it. It was taking way too long. Too much gatekeeping for me to stick around. KOTOR 2 remake is also in development. Whoa. Where did you hear that? Did you do the new SOTOR content that was released last week? No, I haven't. I have not with SOTOR. It's gonna take a significant amount of updates in SOTOR for me to really want to get back into it headstrong again. A little bit of story is not gonna get me back. Yo, Noble. Very much with gatekeeping, yeah. It's confirmed to be in pre-production. Where are you seeing this? No. KOTOR 2 remake? KOTOR 1 remake has been so in and out, up and down, and now you're telling me that there's talk of a KOTOR 2 remake? How have I not heard this? Saber Interactive's Troubled Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic remake is released in the and a KOTOR remake may be on the way. What? Revealed as KOTOR 1 reimagining continues development at Saber. The KOTOR 2 remake was on the roadmap as of March. What? KOTOR 1, 26, 27, and KOTOR 2, 29, 30. There's no way they start working on 2 while they're in the middle of 1. They got to see how 1 goes. If 1's a flop, then they're just like, what are you guys doing? Don't want to let their accounts die. Yeah. 1 remake is not 2026. It seems too rushed if that's the case. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, they've been working on it for a while, right? Be using assets from 1. Yeah, it sounds like the original games. That was basically KOTOR 2. He was in pre-production, not full dev. It's not a huge commitment. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, if they're talking like they're gonna put out a 2, yeah, we'll see. I'm not getting my hopes up. Yeah, I log in for my free daily stuff. I haven't actually played in months. Yeah, I'm just, it's sad, man. KOTOR is, or not KOTOR, but SOTOR is, like, one of my favorite games of all time, easily. I've spent thousands and thousands of hours in that game, man. I should have started streaming it long ago. So I could have the fire to stream it. Soldier players kind of killed the vibe for me. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of what happens when the population slows down. All the people, all that's left are like the sweats, you know. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of the community that I don't vibe with, man. And there are some that I do. There are some that I would ride or die with, but. Yeah. Anyways, we've got Garfield. He's going to be a druid shapeshifter. Avira Amimar, which was a cleric. And I think I was going to be going more of like a damagey sort of cleric, not like a healer cleric. Because I'm kind of getting my healer fill with my bard that I'm playing through. And then we have Grandpa, who's a paladin, who's going to be a big smash smiter boy. Vengeance. And then Ezix, which was sorcerer. When you doing a playthrough with Just, I feel like that's probably what I should do next. Like I finished my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I still have so many games I want to play, but I think Baldur's Gate with just a Lil, like on the weekends, and then during the week I can do my playthrough of whatever. I think you'd really like it just a little, because I can kind of handhold you a little bit. It can be a little confusing at first, but so more like 4 years, but point still stands. Oh no, I got restarted. Oh my God. It switched devs at the very beginning of. Oh yeah. KOTOR drama. Y'all can return to Final Fantasy 14. We always happy to have people come back though. Yeah. New Raid is amazing for music. Yeah. Oh, Tom Morello worked on it? That's cool. Oh, that's cool. With Beartooth. That's fun. That's cool to see them doing stuff like that. It's just so hard for me to commit to an MMO right now, man. I've said it so many times, but there's just so many freaking good games that I want to play, and like sitting there and playing an MMO, it's just so hard for me. I've said it before, but MMOs and playing MMOs are gonna be my retirement, like streaming retirement. When I've played like pretty much everything there is to play, everything there is to do, when I'm old and gray, we'll have MMO streams again is kind of how I'm feeling about MMOs. But I say that, and then come May, I'm gonna be like, all right, guys, I want to play an MMO. Man, why is my voice going? Like, gone. Anyways, yeah, this will be fun to, when we start a new playthrough, pick a character. Kind of a thing. But, if I do it with just a Lil, I don't know, man. Because I want to play with Bubble Bass. He's my real life homie. I want to play with him as well. So maybe what we could do is like a Just a Lil and I playthrough, but maybe he could join me, and then maybe we can get a fourth. I might hit up Cooligan, maybe. Is what I'm thinking. Since new games are always coming out, you'll never play an MMO again. I mean, you're not wrong. I am seriously debating playing Expedition 33 after I finish Baldur's Gate. Like saying, sorry, list, you gotta wait a little longer. I gotta play Expedition. I have to make sure to make time to play 14. Yeah, I don't like feeling like that. I have BG3, I can multiplayer things with you. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm like really, really into Baldur's Gate right now. And I'm like not even opposed to, once I beat this playthrough, just playing it. Just playing it with homies. Just like whenever works for people. You know what I mean? Like I can see this being like my MMO. You know what I mean? Like my set in stone, just like I'm playing it kind of year round for the foreseeable future. I love it that much. And there's all kinds of classes that I want to play. And I like the like role-playing aspect of like practicing voice acting with different characters and stuff. Finding the voice for each of them. It's just fun. But man, my voice is just gone. I'm just like not used to talking. It's been so long since I've talked. Okay, I think this is our most recent save. Where were we? Oh yeah, we don't want all these mods. All these other characters have certain mods on to just like kind of break the game, but not like break it. Just like speed it up, other things. But I don't want these in my current playthrough. Share the load.
07.
07. Braylon! I was just talking about playing Expedition, man. I was just talking about it. You think I should play it? Yeah, just turn them off. Thank you, bro. 47 freaking months. That's crazy. I've watched people play it for the first time, like 9 different people now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. That's not good. Okay, we're crashing. Oh boy. Please no, and let's not have another Elden Ring mishap. Currently watching someone speedrun it. Oh. I literally know nothing about the game, so I wouldn't even know what that would look like. I've been so I've been avoiding spoilers like crazy. So, holy bro, what are you doing? Relax, man. You just want me to buy Expedition right now. That's why you're doing this, huh? Dude, got some bangers. Keep avoiding. Oh, I am. Cooligan, Chef Daddy, PG, Kethrashal, Noble, and Bubble. Dude, you got like all of my favorite people in one rando gifto. Thank you, bro. You ain't got to do that, but you're making me really want to buy it like right now. Not gonna lie. Thank you, man. I don't know why there wasn't no sort of alert for any of that. Kind of annoying, but thank you, man. Holy. Okay, my...
What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken?
Yeah! So, Baldur's Gate is downloading content. I guess it's got to, it had like some sort of patch or something. And I guess I didn't get it. Or it's verifying the files. Yeah, it's validating the files. That's what it's doing. It's making sure everything's not completely busted and broken. In which case, I don't think I'd lose my files. I think I have cloud turned on for this right now, so we would still be able to recover. But thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I'm excited to see you. Wink, wink. Check out this homie, Braylon Marr. They were playing Minecraft. When was the last time you played Minecraft, though? Patch 8 was last one they worked on. They're done patching, and that was a year ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's just it's validating my files because there was a critical crash, and I was like, yes, you can validate all the files and make sure that it's fine. And it says 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes to validate. Still play a couple times a month depending on if there's a mod pack that I might spend. Oh, okay. So you're still active. But when was the last time you streamed? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this face. Look at his face. This is true gamer face. This is what you call locked in. Oh, this is a compilation. I don't even think I've seen this. Alio! Hello. Jaw just agape. Gaming. Apex, man. Do you still play Apex at all? Dope. I miss these streams, man. League of Legends, dude. I'm gonna throw up. Remember when we tried to play League of Legends a couple times? I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Got to Diamond last season. Oh, the clip, it ended right before you got owned. I see. I don't even think I've seen that. When you're locked in, you're locked in. It's true. It's true. Man, I miss those streams. He's all busy being a dad, and he's got life going on, and wife going on, and dogs going on. He's too busy for us. And it's bullshit. Hit Plat 3 in 2 days of playing on a new account. I don't know. What happened to WoW? I thought you were like going for #1. You're doing all of them? I wish I had a wife dog. Yeah, that's I'm gonna call the cops on that one, Neon. Mods? What? Hype train ended. Did we get like fancy stuff though? Did we get new 30 seconds on validating? Do we have new like a new emote or something? Still rank 5 on my server. Oh yeah, it's fine. Neon sus, true. But the keys being ran has dropped off by 80% from earlier. Oh, okay. Yeah. Just harder to find a group. Everyone's in waiting mode for the new X pack. Okay. It was announced recently, right? All right. Let's try this again. Everything seems to be fine. Come on. We've been live for like an hour. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you again, bro. Let me know if you need anything. You know what I mean. You know what I mean? Come on. Come on. I do too, Braylon. I need to see gameplay. I need to see gameplay first. I need gameplay. I need to know what the game is about. What is it? What are we doing here? What is it? It sounds cool. Okay, looks like the game's working. But I think it adjusted graphical settings. So DLSS. Let's try quality. I might have the CPU resources for it now. Maximum frame rate, that's fine. Okay, I think that's actually everything's actually good. Does it look like right on y'all's end? I feel like there's like some anti-aliasing going on more than it was. Or am I crazy? I'd be down for an E33 gameplay, but in Star Wars setting. I was saying like the same thing like for KOTOR, but in Baldur's Gate. Oh my god, I would lose my mind if it just like played like this game and worked the same, but Star Wars. Oh my god. But I trust you on the E33. I obviously haven't played it yet, so I couldn't agree or not. All right, do I have to clear out inventory? Yeah, that's what we're here to do. It's inventory cleaning session. I got all these like random like little potion things from her place. But much more fleshed out. It's got some similarities. It's honestly closer to yeah, I mean it's D&D. But Yeah, it's pretty slow. It's slow for people. The game doesn't seem as sharp as before. Yeah, doesn't it like I feel like there's like anti-aliasing going on or something. I'm gonna turn down the upscaling sharpness. It looks a little smoother. I don't really want to turn up the upscaling sharpness. What does maxed out do? It doesn't look bad. Maybe a smidge down. It's looking a little too sharp. I guess it looks fine. Maybe I'm just crazy. All right.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
I want to trade. All right. Do we sell all these freaking masks? These whispering masks? Or do we just keep them? I don't really know, actually. Keep them just a little? Okay. Yes, ma'am. We can sell that bone. We're keeping bottles and stuff. We can sell the broken loot unless I can fix them. I don't think so, though. So the chalices. Keep the ingots. Sell the clothes. Keep the instructions. Keep the barrels. Keep the throwables. Keep the gems. I don't think we need the music box. Oh yeah, we got the infernal iron. Improvised drumstick. I kind of want to keep that just because it's so metal. Alright, Asterion, you got anything on you that you want to sell? I don't think so. Karlak probably has a bunch of weapons. Yes. Woo! Oh, he broke! We took all his monies. Very nice. Dragon's Grasp. Hand axe deals an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage to burning targets. I think I'm good. Not terribly interested in this game, but that is the most Lundoa character you've ever made. Yeah, feels pretty right?
Balance.
Accurate, on brand.
It'll take a while for us all to recover.
He talks like this. I need an actual pipe so I can really get into character. But for now, I just don't move the right side of my mouth, so it kind of sounds like I got something in it. Until I actually have a pipe in my mouth. That'd make it much easier. What are we doing? I guess I'll throw all these, like, weird potion things that I don't want to drink. Into storage. What else do I want to throw in storage? I guess I'll throw all the creepy masks. All the jewelry. Oh, we gotta get rid of the roasted dwarf meat. Use a pencil or pen to simulate a pipe. That's not a bad idea, actually. Gotta go do bedtime with the baby. We'll tune back in when I'm done. Okay, cool. Probably will work while I get to the Emerald and League. Good luck, sir. Sounds good, man. Let me know when you get back. Not the dwarf meat. Yeah, I gotta get rid of it. Inconspicuously. Probably throw it into the Hudson Bay or something. Ever-seeing eye, protection from good and evil. We'll throw our instruments. Flammable slime bomb. When did I pick that up? I feel like I haven't played in so long. I've been wanting to play so bad. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game so much. Have I told you guys that I love this game? I mentioned it. All that goes to camp. She's still got some stuff that she wants to get rid of. I don't think there's... What do we do? Do we go to the Githyanki now? Travel to Moonrise Towers, find a cure. Find more parasites to absorb and grow your power. Discover the artifact secrets. Jor Ragslin, the Goblin King, spoke of the artifact we carry. He is trying to gain information about its whereabouts from a dead mind flayer. It must be powerful. We should find out more about it. Minthara, the Drow commander, spoke of the artifact we carry. She is looking for it on behalf of the Absolute and Believers, and believes it to be in the Emerald Grove. We should find out more about it. Can I ask around? Can I just interact with it?
A curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
Tell me one more time how much you love the game. I heckin' love this game! I'm just an old man now, true. Force it open. Oh, my lord. No wonder I haven't streamed. I don't really want to force it open. I'm going to try to force it open, see what happens.
The box doesn't yield.
Yeah.
Perhaps it needs a magic word. Try please or sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer? Please. Please open. I'm not going to drop it on the ground. All right, all right, all right. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, it's been a minute. Oof, if it wasn't toasty in here already. I don't know why it's been so warm in here. Hold on, 1 second. That's why. It's because it's 72 degrees in our apartment right now. Okay. So, find out more about the artifact. And it said I could talk to people in the Grove, potentially. Sure, your feet welcome the break from standing. I've actually been sitting most of the day. Moo! Moo! Should I Isn't there like a dispel magic?
Your desire.
Spell? Maybe I have a scroll that can do it.
Lost in thought.
Scroll of haste. Oh, yeah, you're gonna go ahead and learn haste there. Gale. And he can learn fireball. I forgot that we wanted to give him some spells. Quick thoughts. Guess I don't. Whatever.
I've got a long
We'll
road
leave the
ahead.
cow be. Now, I think Asterion and Lundo need it more than Carla or like Asterion and I don't know. It's so interchangeable, but I think I need to start giving Mantle of Inspiration to Lundo more often.
Let's move.
This is so situational, but I kind of like just getting it out so I don't forget it. Probably good on... Let's give it a Carlac. Boo! Boo! Yeah, we have some new spells. Cloud of Dagger. Some things that we need to not forget. I have a lot of potions, man. Okay. I feel like I walked around here and talked to people not long ago, and I don't think anyone had anything to say about the artifact.
You look as...
I doubt anybody out here would have anything to say.
Thanks to you.
Thanks to you. Tell me about this artifact. Oh, I guess I'm sitting.
Now that Halcyon is here, I hope whatever rot was lurking in her heart...
Would the wolf?
Leave.
Leave. Leave. All right, all right.
Sylvanas be with.
Okay, well, clearly nothing we can learn more about the artifact where we're at. I don't think anybody in camp has any dialogue surrounding it. Yo, Frostykun! What's up? Busy eating. Bisney evening. Bisney. Finally chilling. Glad I caught the stream. How's it going, man? Good, man. Doing all right, man. Dude, Frosty, you can run ads now, by the way. You can run as many ads as you want whenever you want. You have the power. And you can snooze them and stuff. Your power has exponentially grown. I will say, though, Dorzen has the lead moderator role now. So I don't really know what that means, but I guess that means he can ban you. Just a heads up. Okay, so I guess we want to go up through here. We'll just go to the Blighted Village. Get updating things. Yeah, some stuffs. Yeah, there's a new role called Editor, Frosty. It's like separate from moderator, and you have to give that to someone, and then they can like go into your creator dashboard, essentially. Obviously, I think it limits everything that's viewable in a creator dashboard, but he can go in and change all the stream titles. Just see the exact same creator dashboard I seen, pretty much. But I'm sure it's limited, right? I'm sure it's limited. How are you doing, sir? How did your D&D session go? Did you guys do it on Sunday? My lord, my throat! I don't know why my throat is so dry today. I really think it's because I haven't, like, talked much in the last, like, 4 or 5 days. Is this doggy gonna get mad?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
No, little man got sick. No.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts
Is he getting any
bliss
better?
and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Eh? Oh.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
This is gonna be gross, isn't it?
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another.
Well, it's both, right?
Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Oh, yeah. There now. It's all right. It'll be over soon.
It
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
A frenzy, you say? Oh, you just gonna... I am surprised. I just watched this whole thing how am I surprised? Okay.
That hyena will be back, and it won't be alone.
Oh. 25 stream watch streak. Oh. Very nice.
Make it hurt. On the way.
This does not go the way I wanted it to.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Conjure a cloud of spinning daggers that attack anyone inside. Acquires concentration.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay. Whew. Good stuff, Scratch. Meow. Dude, big damage from the cat.
A rough tempest I will raise. With haste.
Let's cast this at level 3. See what happens. So the cloud of daggers hurts my sphere. Shouldn't the rock be like resistant or like, I guess it is resistant. Shouldn't it be like immune to slashing? Oh well.
Put him up.
Too high. On a hit, receive half damage from a foe's attack. How many times can I do this, though? Just once per turn?
break them.
God, Rogue's so good. Gosh darn, Rogue is so good. Split him up. Don't have quite enough movement to get to him. That's a shame. I guess it's better for this guy to turn onto Astarion. Then Gale get the aggro. Yeah, it's kind of scary, Frosty. All the kids getting sick and stuff, man. It's not cool. Very not cool.
Another fight. Let's go.
Pop a shot. Why do I have disadvantage? Because I'm threatened? That doesn't seem to make sense to me. Because I'm in melee range of something, I have disadvantage on shooting things outside. Is that why? Anybody need a heal? I don't think anyone needs a heal yet. Okay. So much better now, though. Just a bit of a cough that's lingering. Okay. As long as the young lad is up and about.
Mistra Rill.
Got that cloud of daggers perfect. It's a pretty good spot, man. Because it doesn't seem like they can actually like run around like right through there. It's like they have to go right through there. It's kind of nice. And what do we want to do with Gale? I should probably teach him Fireball now that he knows it. All this disadvantage. Not a fan. 5 projectiles at level 3. Magic missiles at level 3 is kind of solid. It's 2 to 5. Nice.
I smell blood.
How you doing, David? Solid XP.
Need to learn the hard way. Soldier.
Good, good, good. You're just walking into the Cloud of Daggers, brother. Hey, Cloud of Daggers pretty strong, okay.
Outmaneuver them.
Question is, does it hurt me? It does, okay. So I need, like, what is it, like evocation or something? It's like a feat that makes it so it doesn't friendly fire.
Another step forward.
Is there a way to end? How do I end the Cloud of Daggers? Yeah, I'll make sure to loot everything. Like, is there a way to break my whatever I'm concentrating on? The spellcaster. Oh, I see. End concentration. I see it. Solid. Okay.
I speak, they burn. Let's light them up.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Knees high.
Place is overrun with gnolls.
Outlander,
No
Cursebreaker.
wonder if they're leaping from hyenas left and right.
Let's not stand around. I can smell spilled blood a mile away.
You grew up in the wilds, learning to survive far from the comforts of civilization. Surviving unusual hazards of the wild will enhance your prowess and understanding. Okay. Discover the curse of Yinong-hu, and destroy his hyenas. I don't know if I've learned anything about a Yinong-hu, though, so that's kind of like spoilering me a little bit. That's okay, that's okay. Alright, some solid XP. Does the game scale? Like, because I could have done this earlier in the game. does the game like scale like from stuff that you move on to? If I'm higher level now, it gives me more XP for those things, or is it all static? Because I feel like it's scaling. Potato. Put your weapon in oil. Receives a -1 penalty to damage, but targets failing a Constitution save suffer disadvantage on strength checks and save. They also receive a 1d4 penalty to melee damage. Okay, so I do a little less damage, but it makes them do less damage. Got it. I hate when I pick up stuff that I don't want. Pet peeve. I don't need the intestines, thank you. Shipment orders. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it, and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. NF. Though the name of the recipient is obscured, Claire obscured, the letter appears to contain a debate of some heat. Your analysis is flawed. The hells are not so simple to understand, boiling down 9 cosmological layers into evil, but with a few more rules does generations of scholars discredit. Each layer is its own unique moral and magical ecosystem. What Zario permits in Avernus may be blasphemy to Mammon in the chained cities of Minaros. The hells bend not only to their whim and will, but to their mere presence. The more souls they acquire, the more that combined influence spreads. Avernus itself is glorious for study. Watch a Yugoloth mercenary debate mid-battle with a Rakshasa and tell me I'm wrong. From its red starless sky to every bloody tributary leading to the Styx, there is something to explore. Of course, getting down there in the middle of the Blood War is a bit stressful, but you can't judge what you don't know. I've gotten off topic. The point is, you're wrong. Looking forward to your reply. Best, Silvira Savikas, Sage of Candlekeep. I was watching Solasta 2 game developers show gameplay today. It follows D&D 5e rules even more than BG3. It looks very promising. Ooh. Yeah, I think I saw a trailer about it. I also saw that new Divinity trailer. Looks pretty crazy. That trailer was something else, man. Like, I didn't want to watch it, but like it was one of the things where like you can't look away. So Divinity has piqued my interest as well. Get all these ears. The gate is closed. Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture, rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Poverty and taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. The gate is closed, huh? It'll take a long time still, yeah. Have you played Divinity, like the original, David? Or Divinity 2? I think there's 2, right? Divinity Original Sin 2, yeah. Have you played them? What are your thoughts? I think one person in his chat has recommended it at one point, but like how do they compare to Baldur's Gate? Is Baldur's Gate just like on a whole nother level? Because I would hate to like play through all of this and then give Divinity a try and it just be like a not as good version of Baldur's Gate kind of a thing. I'd rather just play Baldur's Gate again then. Mr. R. Pickens. There's more D&D rule set, okay. Yeah. If it's got a really good story, I'd be more inclined. I'm not too worried about gameplay if I'm going into it with the mindset of like I'm just here for a good story. But I don't know when I would ever get around to playing Divinity. I'm much more inclined to hop into Expedition 33 soon. Clair Obscure. I think I looted all this stuff. Yeah. It's even longer than BG3? Really? Wow. That's not necessarily a good thing. Part of me is almost like Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is like almost too long. Because like I want... Because I want to like... do multiple playthroughs, but it's just like can't.
That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood.
Nice little nap.
I guess Volatile Shield just kind of overwrites Mantle. I figured it would kind of just like refresh it, but that's fine.
Salutations.
Salutation.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Is there a cave beneath over here? It looks like there's a cave over here. Have I gone in there? I want to say I went in here. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, what's he borking at?
Don't burn yourself.
Best get going. Be wary.
No, 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 no.
Trapped.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I wish he wouldn't say I have a lot on my mind. It makes me think like I need to have a conversation. Like at camp or something. Okay, guys, I'm trying to jump. Gale, what you doing up there?
Another step forward.
Yeah, okay, that was great. He really does, David. He really does. It's all right.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's all right. Very nice.
Still alive.
I'm so
that's
inspired. This is gonna be like a one shot if I trigger something.
Something's on my mind.
Why does he keep saying that? Hold up, guys. There's a lot to loot over here. Maybe a lot is kind of a strong word, but there's stuff. I wonder if I could... Oh, I could probably bait whatever these enemies are. Down here. But I'd rather just pick up all of these barrels and stuff for myself and use them elsewhere. Is it really trying to... Alright. It's trying to get me to pick up the stuff that's on, like, the ground above the cave. It's okay, there's no bugs in the game at all. Honestly, this game would be a worse game without the bugs. Some of the bugs are hilarious. Like me, trying to go down the ladder, but jumping off the platform and then climbing up the ladder to use it. Cinema. Fuel. Unadulterated cinema. I don't really know what's going on up here. They don't look hostile. You guys gonna come on?
How delicious.
What to do?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just a little blowing it up.
Well, well, well.
You have my attention.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, I got a little close-up inspection of Lundo's rear there. Turn the lights on. Carry me home. Thank you, brother.
Let's have a look.
It's nice to know I'm not alone in my cringeness. Not that you're cringe, but brothers don't let other brothers be cringe. Nope. What are you doing, dude? I could use those.
Hells? Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
I kind of want to kill the gnolls because that's XP. But I kind of want to see what happens. Well, there's another way out. Follow me.
Across the chasm? You might have got in that way, but you're stuck with us now.
Huh? Okay. All right, hold the line while I prepare for battle.
Aye, that we can do. The fire won't hold them forever, though. Be quick about it. When the fighting starts, we'll be right alongside you. Something over there.
I see. An open heresy. Very nice. A knife. Dude, I got a lot of potions. I don't use them fast enough. I need to just be spamming them pretty much bonus action cooldown.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Chill, guys. Why are you jumping all the way over there? Stressing me out.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Lundo's losing his mind, man. I need to get rid of these worms. I don't need their power that much. Locked A.
Careful, I bite. Simple.
Yeah.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Reason's Grass. Ever vigilant. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. I mean, it doesn't hurt to give to Karlach. What does she got for gloves right now? You gain a +2 bonus to armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Okay, no. I think this is just straight better. Yeah, it's just straight better.
No one stopped me yet.
Those gloves are straight designed. I have a feeling there's going to be quite a lot of gnolls here, so maybe we should set up some traps. Or like some obstacles so it's harder for them to move around and swarm as much. I mean, there's not that many. Why? What? Who's walking in range, brother? Astarion? Was it Astarion? Well, that was a horrible way to start this. God, that's so cringe, dude. I wasn't even anywhere near, like... ugh. Why wouldn't I have been able to go down the ladder here where they're standing and stuff? That's silly. Alright.
Moving.
This thing's got 100 health. Just realized.
I won't give in. Light on my feet.
Come on over. The cloud is fine. What does that mean?
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
I'm working on it, brother. Not a bad shot.
Don't get too close.
Fuck yes. Got it.
Ah! I already have advantage, so I might as well do a braced attack. Or gaping wounds, or lacerate. Oh, piercing. Okay, piercing shot. Okay, got it. I see. I was like, why do I keep going? Okay. Mm-hmm. Whew, big damage. Okay, flaming sphere. Dude, we're shredding this guy. Quoth with the KO, man.
Survival is all that matters.
I don't want Ollie to die.
Keep going.
I'm working on it. Stop yelling at me, Karlak. Can I heal my sphere? No. Cannot. No! Soul numbered. What does that mean? Condition. Soul number. 2 turns remain. Can't take bonus actions or reactions. Okay. That's not as scary as it sounded.
Let's go.
I can probably manage a little bit of damage. Oh, that did a lot.
Well, so much for peace.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
I like how Saren was just standing in it, dude. Seeing cloud sounds awesome. Thinking that, hey, I could render them immobile from a stench cloud. Game is like, nope, it just smells bad. Wait, it doesn't do anything? It doesn't even like make them like lose an action or something? It just smells bad? Amazing.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
We can distract them. Do they like lose a bonus action or something at least? Yinoghu's gift. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points. Okay. But they can go mad for 2 turns if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn for 6 turns. Healing through this item doesn't trigger other passives that react to healing. It's pretty good. It's all right. Ooh, Mind Flayer. Do I want to even put that in my head though? Just a little said I could. Well, that would be up to the GM, true. But I have seen Sinklats do amazing things in D&D. Yeah, I gotta be kind of limited, right? Speedy reply. When the wielder...
It's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. Okay. I don't know that that's better. I'm just looting everything out here first in the immediate vicinity. Yeah, the limitations of what they can actually get away with in code and make work without completely breaking the game or making it breakable. Because, you know, this game isn't breakable at all. I'm feeling really strong, man. We just like face tanked and like pretty much just like auto attacked all of these guys. And we're on Tactician. But I mean, they're gnolls. I can't be like expecting too crazy of a fight.
Glad to have an ally.
Glad to have an ally.
Never seen a knoll up close till today. Hope I never do again.
Thank the gods that's over. Wish you'd been with us when the beasts attacked on the road. Might have been more survivors. I don't suppose you saw any of my crew alive out there.
No. It's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate.
Of course you
Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
And where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Rugen!
It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm.
We're gonna go for the detect plots here.
Shame we lost so many agents. But the chest is all that matters. Zaris would have our hides if we lost it.
Zeri sent me to secure the cargo. What's in the chest? Your cargo?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of a merchant network called the Zentarim. Led by the mysterious Perigost of Darkhold, their dealings are far from scrupulous.
Well, you're a Zentarim. Your people don't deal in baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Well, you'll find I'm very persuasive. We can make much more coin than you would with your employers. Smooth operator.
I like the way you think. Didn't expect to turn this horror show to my advantage, but why not? The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings, so there's no point in trying to open it. I know a fence in Baldur's Gate who'll take it off your hands. Nobody will be the wiser. Don't try to cut me out of the deal, though. The Black Network has eyes and blades everywhere.
You'll get your share.
Crafty swine like you could make a name for yourself in the Zahentarim. Make sure to drop by our hideout.
Keep your distance.
Come on, Astarion, you can do it. can't even attempt?
Let's crack it open.
Oh wait, yeah, you can. Oh, dude, natural 20. Iron flask, glowing flask, a flask that can hold friends and foes, likely to make the former the latter. What is that?
No time to rest.
For real though, what is that? A flask that can hold friends and foes.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
Dude, natural 20 again? What is this?
Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests it is inhabited.
There's a creature in it? Question is...
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand.
I feel like it's gonna be like some crazy beast that would be like nice to unleash in like a fight.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Sorry, brother. Thought y'all left it here. I didn't even notice you there. Yeah, you can up the difficulty with custom, put on legendary actions for bosses if you feel your party's getting too strong. Don't they already have legendary actions in Tactician? Or is that only honor mode? I don't see legendary actions. Might just be honor mode. Which makes me really want to try honor mode. So legendary actions are sick. Keep everything the same. The only thing I changed was always prompt reactions. That just seems like, yeah, I'd like to be prompt when there's a reaction available, right? Right, right. Hey, I got it open. You said I couldn't.
Remember, getting that chest to Baldur's Gate is your job. Then we share the profits.
I'll be glad when we're out.
I got it open. You can have the gold if I can have whatever else that is in there. You want the gold?
Remember, getting...
All right. I don't think there was anything else back in this cave. Thought it could be selected in custom mode anyways. Maybe check sometime. Yeah, I just checked. I don't see anything to do with legendary actions. What ways could I even make it harder? Increase the proficiency bonus of all characters and reducing the impact of random rolls and backing in balance. Like, I could lower my proficiency bonus. That would make things harder. But I don't really like that. No death saving throws. Harming a character before you enter combat will cost you one action or action. Yeah. I don't want to change anything, really. Like, I could hide NPC health. That could make things a little harder. But I don't really like the way that makes it harder. Hide failed perception rolls. I kind of like that. I feel like every time I fail a perception roll, I'm like, oh, well, I'm about to take some damage. But not knowing and just like falling for it, I kind of like that. It's the legendary actions. Can you change the Tactician to honor? No. It's Explorer, Balanced, or Tactician. As far as, like, aggression, like these options here. I can't change the rule set to honor rule set. So I'm willing to bet if you start at honor mode, you could roll it back to like a standard rule set, but not the other way around. But maybe not. Maybe when you're locked into honor, you're locked into honor. I don't know. So single save. So I could do honor mode, but I can turn off the single save function. Because I don't really care for the single save. Like, I have enough self-control to not save scum things regardless. And I don't really use multiple saves anyways. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, via custom. Yeah, okay. That's nice. That was my, like, biggest drawback to honor. I might have just gone with honor off the rip. This Tactician's feeling... So far, it's feeling pretty easy, but I guess we're still in Act 1. What am I saying, right? We'll probably hit a little bit of a wall where I have to be more intentional. Anything up here? I don't think there's anything up here. And that just kind of leads back over there. We've explored all that. That's where we killed the clerics, right? That were fighting Karlach? Yeah. We'll kind of favor the left over here. Make sure we kind of zigzagged through all of this. Well, I'm glad we went through that cave before, instead of going over the hill in there. Because we were able to save them and etc. I feel like if I would have gone straight in, they probably would have like died or something. So I probably made the right choice going that route. I probably could have saved them regardless. Probably would have played out the same, but I like to think I made the right choice. Is there anything else in there? Nah. Nah. No way. All right, we'll get to the next sort of section event right before it, hopefully. And then we'll take an intermission. Yeah. Death and damnation. We can climb down here. So let's do that. A quiver. Alright. I mean, I guess I'll take it. This river's running.
That might be worth a look.
This river's flowing pretty well.
No, not as bad as it could have.
Guys, I'm trying to move this rock.
Oh,
Maybe
I could
Karlach
go for
will
a
do
good
it.
meal.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Flat rock. This is probably just gonna lead me like right over to where Karlach was when we first found her. Oh, it looks like there's some stuff along the way. We'll take it. Not necessary, just thought you might be interested as it's the only way to enable it in your playthrough. Right. Can't change the rule set. You can do it from character creation. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's alright. I think going through on Tactician, I'm sure we'll hit some challenges at some point. And I mean, shoot, Astarion was down to like 1 HP that last round. I mean, he was kind of standing in some friendly fire, but... Okay. Alright, so we've explored this whole area. We can start kind of exploring up through here. Are we near the Githyanki yet? I'm pretty close. Getting there. Should we rest before we get to the camp? Nah, it's Lae'zel's friends, right? They're gonna be friendly. We'll party with them. Brum, brum, brum. Lessons for sensible living for cities and how to survive them. Can I loot that?
What a day.
There we go.
Can't give up now.
I don't know why I was having so much trouble trying to reach that. Okay, that looks like stuff. Some kind of a moment up there. What a stupid bucket. There's so many buckets lying around. Alright, probably before we go into this city and explore this, we'll take an intermission right here. I can get a short rest.
Feeling fresh?
Feeling fresh. Little mantle. Karlak. And probably Styrian.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Well, I meant to do the Raven, but we'll go Cat. It's fine.
Shouldn't
Cat's
have wished
actually
to live
pretty
in
solid,
more
though.
interesting times.
Detect thoughts, speak with animals, long strider, see invisibility. Dude, we got like every ritual. I guess we can drop a Shield of Thralls. I think I'm gonna drop it on the Bubble Bard. Bubble Bard is here. Alright, save. I think we're all buffed. Tactician has been the most difficult setting for over a year after release. I mean, yeah, I guess other than Honor, right? I guess I could see like an in-between difficulty of it's literally Tactician, but legendary actions are turned on. Just like call it, I don't know, Master mode or something. That'd be cool. All right, let's play some music. We're gonna take an intermission.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Pretty much. Yeah. God, this game's gorgeous. All right, grab your snacks, grab your beverages, stand up and walk around. If you haven't stood up and walk around in about an hour, it's good for you, gets the blood flowing. Every hour, just stand up, stretch your legs, then you can get back to being cozy. We'll be back in just a little, guys.
I'll give you 3 seconds to get your ass out here. 1, 2...
This is my own private domicile, and I will not be harassed! Bitch!
Yo, Captain. Was it as good the second time? Was it better? Alright, what's going on in here? Joaquin's Rest.
What's that?
Parchment. Plain, unadorned note. The black silhouette of a winged serpent marks the top of this page. As always, take what you need, but stock it up after. This is for everyone. Dagger, shoes, and some clothes. Thank you, love. Some clothes, shoes, a dagger, rags, and a hat. Full set of gear for somebody. How about that? Maybe I should leave the iron flask here. And a skull. What's going on around here? Bull. Down, down, down by the river. Make sure we loot everything first, huh? We'll have looted literally everything in this game.
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West Baldur's Gate, East El Chirel.
Okay. There's stuff going on over there. Oh, nice. I can see inside the rocks. Karlach jump on the roof? Can.
Looking ahead.
Why would they want me to get up here? There's got to be a reason, right? For someone to get on the roof?
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
Sorry.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
What the hell's happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
All right.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
I'm trying to talk to you, lady.
Can't you see the inn is burning?
Oh, yeah.
Help or get out of the way!
I have quite a bit of water. Lundo's strong. Hey, idiot! You left a snot rag on my kitchen table. I haven't thrown it out yet. What? A lot of times I want to push you in a pit of snakes, but sometimes you say something so stupid and funny I think about it for days. Don't panic. Let's talk when you're home. Be safe out there, Rhea. Rhea sounds like a girl's name. I guess she just smokes a lot. I guess I can reach that. Sure.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
A lot of crates. I wonder if I should, like, loot these. So I can, like, have them as obstacles. 20 XP.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
I'll take XP, I guess.
When we would be reckless.
Astarion! Stop!
So it is spoken.
Gale, what are you doing?
Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
We gotta loot before we help. Sorry.
That might be worth a look.
Something out there?
Something over there.
You don't say. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh.
I'm way too big.
That's what she said. Down, down, down by the river. Salami.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace.
Is there a way to...
Oof. Just care when we would be certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
So I could, yeah, I could just go around. Eh. Down, down, down by the river.
Help! Anyone? I'm in here! Help!
I'll help in a minute. Stop yelling at me.
I'm way too big.
So what's the point of that? Stolen property. Reward offered. An act of the craven vandalism. Something got stolen. Piece of art was stolen. Please find the hope in your own heart and return to the blighted city. Its beloved ranger. Raise a hand and help, and we shall fill it with gold. Okay. So why would I want to burrow a hole through here to there? Like shrink myself to do that.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Guys.
So it is spoken,
Attention!
and so is it done.
All right. What now? Drowcraft armor. No magic left, though. The sun's too bright.
So at night, I guess I picked up ladle. So at night, that armor has like magical qualities.
Great
It's
God,
pretty cool.
Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Tempers are rising.
Sorry, they don't, all these dead guys look the same.
Someone help! I'm trapped!
Water barrel. Probably use that to put out some fires, guys. That'd be too easy, though.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Anyone hear me?
When we would be reckless.
No, nobody can hear you. Nope, no one can hear you.
It is spoken, and so is it done. Great
Greet
God,
your
Helm.
inner Goliath.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us
Anything of
certainty when
use?
we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and
All right,
so is
going
it
upstairs. Cool, cool.
Help!
Hey, what's up, Kayla? I've been well. Hopefully you've been well.
I can't move.
Staying out of trouble, I hope.
Someone help!
Footwear box. How are things? How be the life treating ya?
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken. And
Can
so
anyone
is it
hear
done.
me? Please!
I got people yelling at me, you know. They want me to help. But I gotta, like, loot stuff first, you know? Obviously. Feeling sleepy off to bed. Have a good rest of stream. See you next time. Thank you for being here, Caldwell. Get some rest, my friend. I'll let you know in Discord when I'll be live next.
Certainty when we would have doubt.
Don't really know
Spoken. And so is it done.
at this moment.
Great God,
Quick!
Helm.
Get me out!
Peace in this plane and beyond. Care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when
Quick!
we would have doubt.
Get me out!
It is spoken. And so is it done. Great God, Helm.
I'd kind of prefer Karlak to help you.
Care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Pretend the beam is too heavy to lift. What? Find leverage to shift the beam? Yeah, I'm not very strong. Okay.
I think... That's it!
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, don't mention it. Got it. Oh. You okay, brother?
Find a way out!
You just gonna lay back down?
Slaughtered everyone. Mary. Oh, Mary. No.
And so is it done.
Don't be shy.
Ow.
Mary, you should have stayed. You should have been with me.
I'd rather have this conversation as Lundo.
Let's move.
Mary, you should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How did you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
This isn't on you. There was no way you could have known.
I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry.
Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Teach us care when
What's
we would be
cooking?
reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken. And so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care.
I like how the porridge is just fine.
Certainty when we
Lights all the candles. Aren't you used to being hot? Unbelievable. Down, down, down by the river.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
No, I gotta loot all this stuff first, lady. There's gotta be some good stuff in here. It's a very nice room. No cloaks in the cloak box. Let's make sure the candles are turned on. Broken support pillar. So maybe don't walk over that.
Yo!
Yo! Turn on the candle. I don't know why I find that so funny, but it is. Vase. An illustration of a burning city introduces this book's frenzied summary of Eltigar's recent history. Jake's Encyclopedia. Definitely want that.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
So I can jump down there. Oh, that's... We already explored actually down in there. So...
Allow us peace in this plane beyond. Teach us care.
We already explored in there. Scanlan from Vox Machina. What up, Jens? How you been? I'm channeling my inner Scanlan with my character, honestly. So that's really accurate. Open your back door, baby. Loosen your hinges. I'll show you my key. Damn, it really works. Oh, that's what we should watch soon, just a little. They have the Mighty Nine. It's Critical Role Season 2 anime. I think it's out now, right? Vox Machina was cool, but I really liked Campaign 2. They're just in here stealing all their food while this place is burning down. I think they'll know. Down, down, down by the river. Cleaver, whole chicken. Oh my god, food. Doing good, waiting for my second joystick to gear so I can start playing Star Citizens. Ooh. Nice. What's the ETA? That's a fancy bowl. That's a fancy plate. Why are you... Relax, Karlak. You're used to fire. It's like your whole thing. Jug looked fancy, had to get it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Stop. So much stuff. Stuff was easy to walk right past. Such a weird spot. December 21st is the ETA, but the first one turned around at the border. No! From China? Having some issues getting here, huh? That is frustrating. I've never played Star Citizen, though. I hear it's good. I gotta take all of this, all the camp supplies. It's a lot. More potatoes. I think we got everything out of the kitchen. I must have looted this. It's probably something rotten. Yeah. Down, down, down by the river. Ithpink. Ithpink. We are looting this inn. No ifs, ands, or buts. It's fine, we have tons of potions. This is why we saved up potions. What's gonna be frustrating is like if I get into a cutscene and then this just gets unburned and I can still loot everything, but I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able, I wouldn't be able to get all this stuff unless I just like take the damage like I have been. And it's it'll set me up going forward in this game. Tons of food. Money is pretty valuable. It's my favorite class in this game so far. Man. It's hard to say because I haven't really messed with all of them. I'm really liking the Bard a lot, though. Being able to heal and buff everything just feels really good. Getting off all of the buffs that it has, there's something just like super satisfying about it. Yeah, she's starting to get really low. Can I magic pocket?
No time to rest.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
What's the story?
That game takes a lot of hardware, double joysticks, foot pedals. Get $30 app that'll turn my webcam into an eye tracker for looking around the... Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. That'd be fun. So you're gonna have the whole setup. I think I explored everything and got everything.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Thanks for the stuff.
Are you all right? It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the Manip and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through? I see your goodwill has limits. Should you hear Fist to what?
I wanted to have this conversation with Londo. Ah, frick. The Sparky points. When the wielder deals damage using this weapon, they gain 2 lightning charges. Okay, lightning build. The Jolt Shooter. When the wielder deals damage using this weapon, they gain 2 lightning charges. The spell Sparkler. When the wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain 2 lightning charges.
Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace.
I don't know.
Teach us care when we
I don't really plan on using any of them.
teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I haven't played it yet, but I probably rock my Paladin Blade Lock Hybrid if it's allowed. You can pretty much do anything. There's some limitations to the 5e, but pretty much I've built so many characters off stream that are ready to play through. You gotta give it a shot, Jens. I haven't even like gotten halfway through the game, and it's like already like my favorite game ever. I feel like staff would be probably the best thing. Because anybody that would utilize lightning charges would be some kind of spellcaster. So I guess we'll go for that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I kind of dropped out of that conversation not the way I wanted. But maybe I can, like, have a conversation with them, actually. Like, that's not at all, like, what I wanted to do.
Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
I just didn't want to have that conversation with Karlach.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and
I
beyond.
didn't miss out
Teach
on,
us
like,
care when we would be reckless.
Quests
Teach us
and stuff.
certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm,
We refused to help Counselor Floric, but we should keep an eye out for Grand Duke. He'd make a powerful ally. We learned that the Grand Duke was captured by Drow and taken westwards.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Moonrise Towers is a popular location, at least for the Cult of the Absolute. Perhaps the Grand Duke was taken there too. So
Great God, Helm.
we kind of dismissed her, but we got the quest anyways.
Teachers care when we would be reckless.
So it'll probably play out fine.
So it is spoken, and I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage.
Sweet key. Well, we got everything inside, I believe. There's just so much in this area to look through, my lord. There's almost like too much to loot. Just been like a looting stream.
What's that?
I was gonna say there's gotta be something back here hidden. Give me the loot, please.
Something good here. I hope.
Nope. Potato and water. Potato. Can't go north. Nothing in there. Yeah, I feel bad about missing that conversation, but I guess if that's the one...
Someone's moving around in there. What do you need now?
Someone's moving around in there.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Little serpent, long shadow.
Oh, Helm's orbs. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Nice. And an oil barrel. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god, barrels. Oh, dude, finding a whole bunch of barrels feels so good. We'll go and deal with that shortly. Oh, not the ox.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Look at me. I'm not a monster. Yeah.
No, you're not. They were small like you, but uglier. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
It's all right. What happened here?
An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
Did you kill the goblin in the stable?
Yes. It was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
Do you know the dead ox outside?
Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
Savage.
Look well, friend.
Join the squad. You can meet me at the camp if you want.
Okay, we didn't kill the ox, so that'll definitely give us the best ending in the game, right? That's how that works. There's so many like little things like that's happened that I like. Does it even matter? How do they make that matter? Like that ox not getting in that fight with that ox and like having to kill it or something. Like how does that? About to drive. Be right back. Sounds good, Jens. Drive safe. I do need to sell some stuff, my dude. If you're buying, got a lot of junk I could clear out.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. You guys just let me go through all this stuff? I guess it's not really his. Bunch of junk in here. Down, 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 down. By the river. Loot stream, loot stream. It's a loot stream where all I do is loot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Watch me loot. Ooh, watch me, watch me. Ooh, watch me, watch me. I love looting. Watching, watching. Watch me loot. Watch me. Nay, nay.
Said you could pass, didn't I?
Oh, yeah. Looting, looting. Do I have another? I need a long rest. It has been a minute. Gentarium basement.
There is nothing wrong with letting those who love you help you.
There is nothing wrong with letting people who love you help you.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, we're just like stealing all their stuff, man. They don't care. They don't care. I guess there's not really much stuff in these things. But we're taking their wine and their sausage. I have a feeling this game is about to get like really crazy though. It's been kind of going with the motions here in Act 1. Nothing too crazy. I bet things will pop off like crazy pretty soon. It feels like the last few streams it's been just kind of going with the flow, nothing of note. Really. Which means we're due for some drama. Should apply as a voice actor for Larian Studios? I wish, man. I wouldn't even know where to start. I would love, dude, that would be... Working for Larian would be like the dream, right? They got a lot of flack for the AI generated concept art. Did you see all that, David? You kept up with the news on all that? You see how much drama, how dramatic people are about it? Concept art, like, I don't know, man. Like, I see both sides, but it's just like, it's how it goes, man. AI's here, AI's among us. It's gonna be used whether people like it or not. A secret door. So it's just kind of something that we have to like get used to. And the reason I say that is because like voice acting is like going to be one of the what was already a difficult industry to get into is going to become even more lucrative. But I would love to, man. I'll use you as a reference when I apply. Hope they use AI for NPCs. Dude, I've had that same thought of like having AI give, like, imagine Baldur's Gate, but like AI like built into it, where NPCs can like will have different dialogue and say different things, and like you can like type in what you want to say, and then it could be like auto corrected, obviously, so it can't just be like garble or something, you know? I'm a nobody. I work in software. What kind of software? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Nobody's a nobody. But like, imagine the capabilities with that. There are going to be some amazing games in the future. Oh my god, guys. We all didn't have to come up here. Oh my lord. I just realized Scratch isn't with us. You gonna be able to find us, Scratch? But yeah, I wouldn't even know where to start on getting myself in front of Larian. I have a website. It's got like some voice acting samples and stuff. And plus, that's kind of like why I like to voice act like the main character in this. Because it's good practice. Two, it's exposure of showing what I can do. I voice acted every single character in Final Fantasy IX, David. I don't know if you were here when I did that. But I had just finished that before starting Baldur's Gate. So I've got a whole playthrough of me voice acting every character and just having fun with it and stuff. How did the voice actors get jobs there? The biggest and most popular way is through agents, different agencies. So if I like signed on with an agency, then I have an agent that represents me that goes to different companies and stuff and pitches me to them, and then I have to audition. Yeah, I subscribed when we started this game. Yeah. So that's generally the way to do it. It's happened where independent people get contracts. But there's websites that offer auditions and stuff like that. But getting in front of a big name place like this, I wouldn't even know where to start. I think it's an agency. Larian would 99% go through an agency, I believe, unless they're really active on social media and watching like people play their game and looking for people that are doing something like I'm doing, but probably an agency. I've thought about getting an agent, and I probably will at some point. I might look into it a little more next year, but with all the AI stuff going on, especially centered around voice acting, it's kind of demoralized me about pursuing it as a career. As much as I'd love to, man. I've taken classes and stuff, and I have a passion for kind of getting into character like that. It's just so fun. Just kind of immerse yourself like that. AI is demoralizing everyone. Yeah, in some ways, yes. In other ways, I mean, it makes me hopeful, man. There's a lot of good that can come out of it. You know, so I see both sides of it.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Relax, your guard at the door let me in.
Then your answer decides his fate as well as your own, so make it good.
Your colleague gave me a passphrase. Little serpent, long shadow.
That just tells me you've met my people. Not why you're here in their stead.
I saved them on the road. They'll be along soon.
Then I'll welcome you as a friend. If and when they get here. Until then, I suggest you keep your distance.
I guess I shouldn't engage with this until they can verify with the other guys. But I got the waypoint here, so I guess that's why they put a Zhentarim hideout waypoint. So I can like just teleport back here later. Because I feel like if I like approach any closer, they're just gonna start attacking me. They never mentioned the impact of AI and the negative jobs reports, but everyone knows. Yeah, it's only gonna accelerate faster and faster and replace more and more jobs, but I think there's always gonna be a desire for human-made art. I think a lot of people are not gonna care or even be able to tell the difference, but I think there will be a place for art, you know, and the human influence on it. But like I said, it's just going to be even harder to get into the industry. Yeah, you said I could pass. You said. Creators will be better off than number crunchers. I don't know. I guess we'll find out, right? I think it'll be pretty similar ultimately. But I think you're right. You're probably right. Yeah, simple accounting type things. There's a lot it's gonna affect. That's why I'm always learning different skills and learning new things. I'm a jack of many trades, but not really a master of anything, but I think that might help me out in the long run. Keep your mind young, always be learning stuff.
Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Upstairs and talk to this guy, I guess. Now that things have chilled out.
Didn't you say something about a dowry?
It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left.
Oof. That's all. That's all I wanted. Okay.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
That's a bedroll. I thought that was disarm kit or something. All right, I think we've done everything here.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us. I promise my shield and my sword.
I kind of want to like speak to Dead on this guy, but I don't think she'd like that.
Beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would
All
have
right,
doubt.
we did
So
everything
it is
here.
spoken, and so is it done.
I believe.
Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty
Like just
when we would
leaving
have
her
doubt.
there doing
So it is
that makes
spoken,
me feel like there's
and
like
so
something
is
I
it
could
done.
do. But I don't really think there is. Back on the Risen Road.
A dragon.
What?
Gods preserve me.
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
I suggest we admire it from afar.
That thing could swallow us in a gulp.
I didn't see a dragon. Lies. I don't believe it. Okay, we're almost at the Githyanki patrol. I see something flapping. All 4 survival fails, huh?
See there? Something tore through that rock like paper.
I succeeded an Arcana check. I think they're dragon marks. Better keep an eye out. Okay. So we see a dragon. We see what a dragon can do. So there must be a dragon somewhere. If I had to guess, based on the fact that I see this evidence of a dragon and me seeing a dragon, that there's probably a dragon coming up. Just a hunch. I'm gonna take a wild stab in the dark here. But I'm trusting my gut.
Might be a little crazy, right? But
just under 4 hours. We should probably call it a night. Yeah, we should probably call it a stream before we get into this Githyanki section.
Dragon D's! Dragon Ball D's.
Yo, King. Yeah, we should probably call it a stream. Probably call it a stream. We've been going almost 4 hours. It's a good session. Probably... Let's see. Yeah, we'll go forward and see what's going on over here at the beginning of next session. I think we've got the Githyanki time. We finally made it over here. Can you believe it took us 4 hours to explore this? Isn't that insane? Holy man, we are fleshing this map out. There was no way to get over here, if I recall. Unless I like made a way to cross water. Yeah, this game is actually insane. So satisfying to clear the fog of war, though. If I can't clear this fog of war right here, I'm gonna be so mad, though. There's gotta be a way to clear the fog of war, right? Loved the looting. I'm sure you did. Maybe we should long rest, though, and then buff up and save. Anybody want to talk? Somebody does. Ooh. What's up, Will?
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect.
What do you want?
He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yes. Drow set fire to the inn and stole away with the Duke.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
It's just a hunch, David. It's just a hunch.
Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Well, then the choice is clear. We should rescue Duke Ravengard.
Thank you.
Ravengard.
That means a lot. But I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
You shouldn't keep secrets like this from me, Will.
I know. And you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, the memory of a memory, a man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Let's talk about something else.
I'm all for it.
What's it like, being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
And now you're the Blade of Frontiers. Quite a change, don't you think?
Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power: courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters, I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one.
the sneer.
All right. Get your panties in a bunch. You said it, not me. Dude goes through a lot of pillows, yeah.
It's kind of a blessing and a curse. You get a fresh pillow every time you go to bed. It's kind of nice. You just kind of include it in your budget. Where's my owl bear? How do I summon Owlbear? Hoot.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Strider, speak with animals.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin.
Maybe he has to like get bigger. Can't quite use him yet. All right. So we'll buff up. Buff up. Get Scratch out here. I guess I don't think I have Owlbear. I don't have any other familiar. I wonder if I should start disguise selfing. Nah. I don't think Lundo Baggins would hide his true self. But I do want to do a playthrough where like I'm like constantly in disguise. Who are we going? I think we're going Bubble Bard. Polystarian and Gale. Attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. I mean, it's not a bad idea to just go ahead and throw this on everyone. But it's pretty good to use as a heal. But it's a bonus action. And I have bonus action healing word. That's not a bad idea. Gives her +3 temp. Plus her first attack roll, solid or saving throw. And then I can keep the other 2 for if I want to use it in some kind of a roll if it comes up. And then I'll replenish them on a short rest. Seems pretty good. 5 daggers. I don't think there's any other buffs that I got, right?
Well, hello.
Well, hello.
The air is ripe with magic.
We'll go Raven. Where's concentration? I need to make sure
Hey, good looking.
that Karlak's got gives their potions back to Lundo, and I make sure everyone's got potions. I don't think she has any buffs. I mean, I guess we can get her to speak with animals. Why not? All right, Karlak. Give these back to Lundo.
Is that blood?
And Lundo, you can...
Never mind.
Split like shoot. 10 to Karlak. How's everyone else? Asterian's got enough. Gale could use some more. So we'll give Gale like 7. Give him 8. We can give Asterian like 3. So he gets rounded off at the 10. And then I think everyone's good on potions. Everyone has an antidote. Or 2. I think we're good. There's probably some stuff I could give. Once per turn after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff that I've picked up is actually an improvement to anyone. Nobody wears medium armor, otherwise that's a good set. +2 hide armor is really solid. Yeah. Just need to get to the next person that I can clear inventory with and stuff. Otherwise we're sitting pretty good. got a good bit of money. So next shop we get to, we'll be able to buy whatever, probably buy them out with whatever good stuff they've got. I'm sure they'll have some good upgrades. It's been a while since we've been to a shopkeep, like a new one. You see the trap man? Benrin mentioned a dowry for him and his wife. It's worth searching for it. Wait, mentioned a dowry for him and his wife. It's worth searching for it. Would it have been inside this? Because I kind of want to do that. I feel like I looked everywhere in here.
Wanna dance?
Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Care when we would
That's for someone teeny tiny, not biggie biggie.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Just gonna get everyone to take damage real quick.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Literally, that's it. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Like, why? Literally, Jins. Literally.
What a charmer.
I swear I looked everywhere, though, in here. It's not nearly as on fire, so I can kind of look around. I'm looking for a dowry. What would... Isn't that just, like, money? There's no way 3 gold is the dowry. Can I pick this up? I mean, that's what I feel like is the dowry. I mean, it's just 3 gold. Can I just give him 3 gold and finish the quest? How am I supposed to get that? It's like under the stuff. Oh my god. Do I just have to like clear the way so he can get to it? Like there's no way, right? try, but... Oh. What am I supposed to do? Like, this screams, this is the dowry. It's some gold on the ground. It's literally, literally 3 gold. This is a dumb mission. Wait, didn't I pick up a chest? Yeah, literally.
So it is spoken, and so it is done.
Because that, like, little bit of gold there is such a debate, but that's literally not it. Didn't I pick up, like, a
Still alive.
burning chest?
So that's progress.
It was, like, locked, and, like, I've, like, picked it up for later. Because it was, like, burning.
Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care
blind?
when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Feel
So
the
it is
chest.
spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
20 difficulty class. That's crazy. Oh my god. So close. Is there a filter for quest items? Well, I don't even know if this is a quest item or not. I don't even know that this is, like,
I've got a long
the item
road
for
ahead.
that. I'm about to find out. I don't think it is. Hammercraft. Yeah, I don't think it is. When the wearer jumps, they deal 1 to 4 thunder damage in a 3-meter radius upon landing. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeon anyways. So it does a little more damage than Sorrow. And I do jump damage. And it's bludgeoning. But I don't have Sorrowful Ash, which is like...
Great God Helm, allow us peace
Sorrow's
in this
better.
plane and beyond. Teach us care when
But
we
that's
would be
worth
reckless.
something.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Apparently...
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
This freaking haystack that was over here that I thought was sus. What is doing damage to me? There was a suspicious haystack.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
How did I not press A on it? That's the crazy thing. Because it didn't look like it had, like it was lootable or anything, so I just ignored it. I guess I shouldn't be doing that.
Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Jumping and shoving in this game still OP like it was. Yeah, shoving is pretty strong. Pushing things off edges and stuff off the ledge into the abyss. It's really strong. Picking people up and throwing them around is still really strong.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken,
But in order to do it, you need a really strong character. So like Karlach could be picking things up and throwing them all over the place. But yeah, it could be pretty game breaking.
I found this chest. I think it's yours.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
Nice.
We returned the ring to Benrin. Found the blueprints the journal mentioned. If we find some bark from a susser tree, we can forge a masterwork weapon. I don't think I found that yet. But
not everyone subscribes.
There won't be another warning.
it's okay, she doesn't have anything on her. I'm glad they like give you a warning though when you accidentally do things. All right, let's get back to where we were. And then rebuff. I'm glad I got that loose end cleaned up though. Alright, so this was gonna go on I think Asterion and Gale. And then we bubble. We're gonna short rest and then we'll bubble again to top us off. And then give her a bardic.
Ah, that put the wind back in my sails.
Short rest and then we top me off and then do a bardic inspiration, Karlach. Oh, she already is. Okay. She just doesn't have her temporary anymore. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Boom. Success.
Puffing that old Toby pipeweed while strolling. That's right, Dins. That's right. We haven't taken this thing out of our mouths in like 50 hours. And it ain't coming out anytime soon.
I have more illithid powers. Do I want to? Once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces that target's corresponding ability by 1. The reduced ability score cannot be decreased lower than 1. The ability that is reduced to the same as the one used. The ability that is reduced is the same as the one used to make the attack roll, right? So I would lower their dexterity. For melee weapons, this is usually strength or range weapons, dexterity. Okay. I mean, it's solid. Because, like, why not? Stage fright, your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take 2d12 psychic damage each time they miss. They have to make a wisdom saving throw. Okay. Sonic Backlash. When an enemy within 9 meters casts a spell, you can use your reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic damage to the caster per the spell's level. Ooh. That's pretty good. Call the Weak. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved illithid powers, it dies, and all nearby creatures take 1/4. Huh. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So once I get them to 5 HP or to 4 HP, then I can finish it off and it'll like explode and kill them. It's not all that great. I have an Aragorn replica pipe. Oh, nice. I don't smoke it very often. Maybe once every 3 months. Okay. I wouldn't even like, I'd be scared to use it, man. That's so cool. Repulsor. 2 to 12 damage, 2d6. Push anything and anyone back 6 meters. Targets still take half damage. I mean, that's pretty good for pushing things off ledges and stuff. Displace creatures suffering falling damage because of your actions. Take an additional 1 to 8 psychic damage. I don't know. I don't like necessarily want any of them. If I had to get one, I guess it would be ability drain, so I can just forget about it. But maybe I should start going towards Gale said he would, Asterion said he would, Karlak said she would as well. Maybe Bilbo's next. That's a cool collection. Sacrifice half your remaining hit points to heal a target for the same amount. So she could do like a 25 or like 22 heal, 22, 23 heal. If she's at full health, obviously. I kind of like that for her, I'm not gonna lie. Your first attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. That's also really good for her. I mean, it would be good to get Shield of Thralls for her.
No,
I forget though. Do I have to get Transfuse Health in order to get Shield of Thralls? Or is it just like, I don't remember. I think so. Like I have to get Force Tunnel before I can get Displace. Yeah. Okay.
Soldier.
I mean, Transfuse Health is really optimal on her because she has the bigger, she has the most HP. And having her have giving her a heal is not a bad idea. Because it do be happening where things don't like attack her, like they decide to go focus on other things, so chunking herself to keep a teammate alive is kind of worth. And then we can get Shield of Thralls on her too, so we can have 2 bubbles going around. So we can have Bubble Bard and Bubble Barbarian. It's got a cool swirl on the side. Dude, that's so sick.
All right.
Yeah, I need an actual pipe so I can like have one in my mouth in real life, so it sounds like I have a pipe in my mouth when I'm voicing my character. Okay, now we save and now we quit. GG's, good session. Very nice. GG's. Anybody streaming right now that we could send some love to? Probably let you guys go into the abyss. Nobody that I've really talked to in a minute. Or that hangs around regularly. Other than, I guess, Ronan, but even Ronan doesn't say hi often enough. Alrighty, guys. Jins, it was good to see you. Hopefully we can see you around more. I'm sure life's been busy and stuff on your end too. But I'm gonna try to stream probably tomorrow afternoon. We'll do like a little afternoon stream before I go to work, right around 2 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow probably. So if you can make it, I'll be here. It won't be a very long one, but get a little bit more progress will be good. Maybe see what's going on with the Githyanki camp here, at the very least. Yeah, it was nice to see you too. I'm glad things have been busy. Can be good. Busy's a good thing, I think, generally. But I'll see you guys soon. More Baldur's Gate tomorrow afternoonish. Buenos nachos, leaf dogs. Don't talk to strangers unless... Hey, thanks for hanging out, Kayla. Thanks for kind of lurking, too. Don't talk to strangers unless... Wait for it. Unless they stay busy. In which case, they're probably good people. Keeping yourself busy is good. I don't know. I'm running out of ideas. I've streamed a lot, and I have to come up with a new one every time. Sometimes I repeat, but I try to be different every time. I usually do a pretty good job. Whatever. Bye.